Alright, hey there, E here, and we're back with more Divinity Original Sin 2, where last time what did we do? Oh yeah, we met up with the rest of the elves for Saheila's quest, then went to Lumber Mill, rescued Saheila, who apparently got captured, met with the Roost as well, who was a rather unpleasant man. Sebille had her meeting with her, which ended up in a fight, as expected. Then we had to sneak out Saheila, snuck her out, met with the elves again, did that, then fought the demonic Voidwoken that was to the east. Fought him in the most cheesiest and scummiest way as possible, using a lot of teleportation. Really disappointing that the other people in the area did not fight him though. Still couldn't be as scummy as possible. Killed a succubus named Almira, who wanted the same relic that Wrecker did. And yeah, she kind of revealed some stuff about the contractor, about him being on the Nameless Isle, so many routes lead to that place. Then we went finally to the Nameless Isle, since that was kind of it for the mainland part, and the Nameless Isle was apparently the whole Fleshy island that we've been seeing occasionally when we pass through that area. So yeah, the Fleshy Isle with all the demons on it, that was a thing. Went there, saw it. Saw Melody there too. She also had dealings with some sort of mysterious shady figures there, who I think is also related to dealings with Riker and Almira and those stone altars I've been finding all over the place. A lot of deals with that guy, a lot of them not ending well. We were kind of offered the same, well, a deal to fight the Voidwoken and the Black Ring, who's apparently working for him. And then, when we're kind of trying to figure out who someone was, a whole bunch of Voidwoken were summoned, and we had a nice little fight from the locals of the island against some Voidwoken, which was fairly one-sided. Which, while nice, doesn't bode well for our group if we end up having to fight the locals. So, plan for today is to continue to investigate the island, see what's going on there, resolve all the quests we have going on, which are Sebille's. I think the Red Prince also has a quest there. Possibly Fane, though I think Fane's might be done for now. Maybe something with Ifin as well. Not sure, since we weren't able to talk to Roost since Sebille killed him. So we got that going on, and then we have Melody's issue going on, Tarquin's, a whole bunch of other things going on. Very busy place, that island. And from the looks of it, I think everything on that island is going to be possibly the end of Act 2. Which means possibly we may be finishing Act 2 today and getting on with the next act. But it's a whole lot of wait and see because of potentially how difficult the fights may be. As well as how much stuff we actually have to go through. So, as I said, we shall see. Right, so this was a person who was trying to contract us to work for the Mystery Master. And also the person who inadvertently summoned all the Voidwoken. So that was a thing. Then, actually no, there wasn't that much else. We didn't really meet with anyone else. So yeah, I'll continue exploring things around here. Right, something else we need to do is find the demon that Jahan was asking us to hunt down. Which, considering how things are going, he may end up being the master of this place. Right, I think those was the landing point where we decide to take the boats. Or maybe not. No, it's over on this side. Right, okay. So very fleshy. Yeah, we saw this in the Wrecker's Cave. However, though, thing is, this island is full of demons who do appear to be enemies of the Voidwoken. So not exactly too sure what then all this fleshy stuff was. Initially, I thought it was just stuff related to Voidwoken, but considering the hostilities, that may not be the case. Also, skeletal cat.
And screams, and screams, and never stops the screams. The roots quake, and my bones quiver, and still the screaming.
Ask what is it that screams? Demons? The Black Ring?
The tree, the tree, the tree. The tree's the girl, and the girl's the tree. And she screams, and screams.
Alright, Tree Girl. Which would be potentially a scion. Or not a scion, an elven ancestor. Yeah, last time we saw the elves burial right where they bury their dead to potentially become a tree. Which may be what happened here and then got infested with whatever is going on. Oh, hostiles. Mervil the Accursed. Lurm the Cursed. Rickton. Spellbinder. Flaming Lizards. You have Demonic Celerity. Blood Demons Hasted, movement +2, start AP +1, AP recovery +1. Fire Resistance, Gorilla. Good amount of damage, but doesn't look like, at least you don't have these obvious skills. You could have some innate skills, but nothing related from the actual skill tree. You, on the other hand, no, even though you're listed as a spellbinder, you don't have any of the skill talents. Alright, might be able to fight you guys then. Let's switch to poison. Also, dead black ring over there. range is down this way. Guess we could try. Yeah, aggro you and then teleport you down. At least one of them. Yeah, it's very unlikely that they're going to attempt to help. It's somewhere a bit more hidden. Wow. How would you get caught if in? Grist Bloodspawn. Right, a lot more than I thought there would be. Alright, so you guess we'll keep up here. Oh, 745. Well, I guess better than nothing. Or we're surely down here. Do you imagine you could just teleport them into the water? I could have sworn that's a thing you could do.
I'll yield to none.
Still some decent movement. Fire, water, and poison. You are cursed. Not enough.
Glory is mine.
Okay, now looks like they're all going to live on the edge. Except for you. Oh. I don't know why you lost a turn. Alright, Sebille. Ew, fleshy pod. Is there anywhere you can go? Alright, that might not be the right spot. Do want to teleport you down. Good, skeleton cat's facing that way. Might have even summon his plant next time. You go up there. Can you teleport one of them down over here? Somewhere there. You. Not really do much against you, will we? Yeah, very resistant against water. Tremor is 95. Might have enough to use the warm ability on you. Also, are you undead? No, you're just some sort of demon cat. Huntsman, Scout Drone, Parakinetic. Oh, I forgot that's a 3, not a 2. Maybe I can just go up here and play dead. Really be making more use of that. Nice dodge. Not as far as I'd hoped. Did that cure your charm? No, you're still charmed. Right, well, works for me. Can we hit you? Oh, you died. Let's go get the hungry flower up here. First, just do a ballistic shot on him. No, this one. Alright, your physical is gone. Oh, can you not reach him? Alright, as for you... Okay, you're burning. Can't do much against you. Alright, we can do Warm Tremor. Alright, so you're stuck now. Right, so long as you're entangled, we can leave you alone. use that physical armor. You can use Devour Corpse on the Blood Spawn. You... No, okay, yeah, you're still entangled for a few turns. Do you have any way to regenerate magic armor? You need to start turning around those potions. Problem is, you might wake him up. Although, let's see, will using Nether Swap wake him up? Doesn't do any damage. Yeah, and you're still asleep. You're still stunned. Is normal fire now? Or is it still the... Okay, it's no longer necrofire. Well, some of it is. Now let's finish off this one. Right, you're so entangled. And then we should finish off next turn. Or whoever has turn next. You're still wandering around lost. Where even are you going? You're taking the longest path around. Do you have magic armor? No, you don't. Why did you explode in a huge thing of necrofire? We don't have any more wings, do we? We need to get those back to him. What does Death Wish do? Right, bonus based on missing vitality. You're being all indecisive. Yeah, it's not gonna work. You need to be blessed. Did you leave a corpse behind? Yeah, you did. Now you're only burning. We can have Fane heal her up. Get the death resist. Alright, let's try and finish you off.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Right, you didn't go all that far. Oh, but yeah, resist death. That'd probably be fine. Yeah, I can't do anything against you until that death resistance runs out. Can we summon Spider again? Yes, we can. Yeah, sure, knock you down again. Pattern grab is still on cooldown. Alright, so whenever your death resist goes away, you're dead. Oh, confront is still available. Shouldn't you be dead? No, I start your death resist. So apparently it ends after their turn.
Take you.
And then went to talk to over here.
The spirit of a black-ringed defiler swings her ghostly blade at invisible foes. She turns and shouts to unseen comrades. Her voice is a guttural snarl, ruined by the effects of death fog.
Go, find the druid. We need to find out what he knows. I'll hold these things off.
The druid, Alcent. He has never survived a playthrough I've done.
She turns back and cleaves her sword through the air. It makes contact with something. The echo of a bestial roar catches your ear.
Alright, nothing much with you then.
The spirit falters, her sword mid-swing, then she is gone.
Right, I wasn't paying attention to that. Well, we were going to teach her spirit anyways. Alright, fly skin, explosive arrows, fancy plates, one of the dwarf. I don't know what this whole deal is with this part. Random broken loots. There's really no spirits in here. Nope, nope, there's you.
A howler. How can you bear it?
The spirit cocks his head and covers his ears, hoping to muffle screams that only he can hear.
If the spirit didn't just look, you don't hear anything.
Ah, I thought the ancestors' screams had drawn you here as well. They came to me on the wind, though I am not sure the devil's breath that perturbs the air here can rightly be called wind.
There's no reason to get the spirit and creatures to look like that. We do know that spirits here have their own hearing issues.
It is no wonder it screams. The tree is barely more than carcass, blistered and charred. Its spirit wails into the ether, but I can't understand its words. Perhaps you can succeed where I can't. My heart breaks for our ascendant. Find a way to relieve its suffering, and I will find a way to reward you.
Right, Ascendant, that's what it is. Yeah, do you know anything else?
Well, yes. I have kept my ears to the ground, ghostly they may be. This is an archive, a library devoted to history and scholarship. There must be a record there of the elf that spawned the corrupted tree. I can't say where its entrance lays. The whispers that speak of the archive are all but drowned by my ancestors' grief.
Alright, you make it sound like that the elf, your ancestor elf, was the one that summoned the demon to this place. Did Jahan say anything different? Then again, yeah, the demon might be completely unrelated to this one. Might just be hanging around because it's a nice place for them to live. So many fleshy girls for them to be fleshy with, I guess.
We will be the scorching lightning, the searing
Oh,
pain
yeah, this
forever.
old here.
We will break your branches and ravish your roots until you squeal. Stadaga naga, utradaga. You will speak, or we will burn you leaf by leaf, vein by vein.
Okay, it's these guys causing issues then.
So many dead.
Brother Jakob, I honor your spirit.
A ghostly aura rises from the butchered corpses, half-formed impressions of panic, fear, and pain. No single voice rises from the cacophony, perhaps thankfully. A spectral mass lies before you, not one or two beings, but parts of several, slaughtered together, then left to rot without care or ritual. Disparate glimpses of pain and horror drift past you like a fever dream. A limb is rent from its socket, accompanied by a hollow, ghostly scream.
Merciful Seven, grant release.
A robed woman crawls away desperately, her face a mask of terror. A sage old dwarf holds his own innards in his hands with bloody bemusement.
Yeah, mass graves must be a very horrific thing where spirits are factual.
Sister Cleon.
The spirit of a man in priestly robes drifts from corpse to corpse, head bowed. He murmurs blessings over each of them.
Merciful Seven, smile upon your fallen servants. Brother Ashwell, Brother Triskel, Sister Revria, usher them forth to the Hall of Echoes.
He notices your presence.
Sorcerer, this island is nothing but death. You should leave.
Well, it looks pretty lively with all the flesh. You know, I think you gotta stop asking everyone why they recognize you as a sorcerer. At this point, it's pretty obvious that being a sorcerer is just a very obvious thing in this world. Don't inquire about the archives.
The archives? Parchment, books, writings about the evil things we uncovered. That knowledge didn't save us in the end. It lies to the east, beneath the earth, if it hasn't already been destroyed.
Right, how far east are you talking about? Also, what happened here?
The spirit utters a sigh. Even after having parted from his body, he retains a heavy heart.
This island was once a place of learning, of healing. Corrupt things have long stalked the fringes of our world. Demons. We sought to help those who fell prey to the foul beasts. One of our number, a doctor, brought an invalid before us. An elven maiden who had become infested with some presence. It was powerful. Too powerful. So we sealed it and the poor elf it inhabited in our deepest vaults. Sometimes incarceration was the best we could muster in such dire cases. But the doctor who found her was determined to make a name for himself. He attempted a cleansing ritual, but he only served to strengthen the demon's grasp over the elf. The demon possessed him. Soon the whole island was overrun with monstrosities and bathed in blood, our blood. It's a corrupt place now. No good thing has cause to be here. I am well versed in such things. I, my brothers and sisters, studied the wondrous, the arcane, the malignant. Easier to fight evil forces when you understand them. Our world abounds with demons and dark forces. Those who prey on the weak. They are a curse. But we...
He casts another rueful look over the mounds of dead.
No more.
Alright, well, somewhat insightful. That place a marker.
Merciful Seven.
Sawmill Caravan, Almira's Place. Elven Camp, the mill. Paradise Downs, Garth Family Farm, Black Pits, Apprentice House. No. Oh, there. The archives. Eastern side.
Tangled amongst the mounds of corpses are glimpses of fractured spectral forms, pleading eyes, grasping hands, wailing mouths. A chorus of cries and moans coalesce into a single mournful voice.
You live. We hear your heartbeat. We feel your breath. Come closer. Why have you come here? This island is nothing but pain and blood.
Oh, kinda thought that was gonna be a trap. Yeah, I journey to defeat a great evil. Or
We
evil.
cannot help you with such things. We are beyond it. But you have questions. We can feel them. Ask.
Well, aren't they helpful? Alright, well, let's ask about the archive.
The archive. It was where all our records were stored. Details of patients who were treated, as well as notes on the demons and evils that we encountered. The archive bears knowledge of dark powers. Few of us were ever allowed to enter that place.
Sounds almost like this place was a leper colony. So what happened to this place?
A dark force erupted from within an innocent whom we had tried to help. It made this island its own and killed all that it found.
Yeah, alright, more or less what the other guy said. Anything we can do to help them?
We are beyond help. There is only pain.
Alright, well, if you say so. And who were they?
We were scholars, priests and priestesses. We sought to study the evils of the world so that we could defeat them. Instead, we were consumed. Mighty Seven, smile upon the fallen.
Oh, can't reach that one.
Mighty Seven, smile upon the fallen.
Alright, random barrel.
Mighty Seven, smile upon the fallen.
Not for it should just be that for this little dead end.
Mighty Seven, smile upon the fallen. Brother Jakob, I honor your spirit.
Right, another piece of the Devour armor is on this island. I think that's our retreat for last. That's to the archives.
Odd old thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Another puzzle.
The great forge is black with a soot of ancient work. Inside is a casting for an ornate handle, flecked with glittering bits of silver.
Well, you said bits of silver, so... Yeah, but that silver bar. Where did it go? We just picked it up.
Nice, I guess. Wonder what makes it useful.
Well, it's a lever. Levers are always useful. There might be more to it. It's not really convenient for there just to be that one ingredient right there. Maybe we have to make more of them, maybe we have to make them with other materials.
This is the place. The entrance to the archive must be here.
What's this? I found something.
Going to the archive, we might be able to find out a bit more what's going on. Before we do though, anything else? Oh, this is the waypoint. Yeah, I have all this part here. More dead Black Ring members.
The vault looks unfinished. Was it never used?
Yeah, they did the violent thing. Where are we? We are somewhere. The Stalker, Custodius the Malevolent, one of these demons. I'll put you somewhere. Around level 15. Yeah, not really in a place we can just teleport them. Not even sure why we'd be fighting them. So resistance to water, earth. Cursed, you're probably the same thing. And then fire. Yeah, so fire is the least useful. Can do a turn to oil. No, the poison one should be fine. I don't think that they use poison, or that they use mind control. There's a swap out living on the edge for contamination. Use Grasp of the Dead. How is their physical armor? Does require a bit of setup. Physical armor is a bit on the higher side. Yeah, except for these floating tentacle balls. Do that and then turn it all to blood. All enemies, right? Yeah. Okay then. And I didn't have time to... I forgot to equip the Grasp of the Dead. Alright, they're gonna be catching corpse explosion on the dead bodies here. Did I hit the ground? Where's Evan? Is there some higher ground you can go to? Not. No. Red Prince goes a little bit too late, but we can get these guys charmed.
Glory is mine.
Right, move that corpse closer to you guys. I did the wrong one. I meant to... Yeah, I was going to teleport you away, but no. Right, well, we can do it now. All the way to the back with you again. Good, no more physical armor for you. Oh, okay. So they do have mind control spells. Oh, okay, we just saw a piece of mine. I thought we removed that. Yeah, that causes damage to the magic armor each turn, I believe. Are you hasted? No. Teleport is not available. Is there anything we can do to you? Yeah, Sebille harms is blocked by physical. And you still have plenty of that. your lesson. No, the AI doesn't play that bad. Right, you're taunted. Who is going next? You are. Taunted, silenced, blinded. And you're stunned. I guess you might as well continue to focus on you. No, let's get rid of you. You were supposed to fly right there. Alright, if we want to charm you, we absolutely can.
I'm ready.
You're still hanging back there for some reason. You don't know what to do. Well, you did just a moment ago. And now your enemy again. Alright, then now you can jump. You know what, because you're annoying, go back over here. Right, and you're frozen. Let me search those. Get rid of all of those. Get rid of the poison. Right, so we fought this because... why? Oh, Reaver's Axe. Glad these people didn't revive. Right, instructions. Children of the God King. Priests are in disarray and the tree is soon to give up its secrets. It is time to descend upon the Blood Moon Island. The demons would bar the way with death fog, but I dare say the unliving among you should have no trouble passing, nor should those with a gift for surviving such toxins. Go, it is your desire and your duty. The missive is signed with a single letter S. Right, so that tree is important. Well, obviously. Yeah. Definitely have to leave that one for last. Alright, that was odd. That's why. Lost the sort of connection on my side. Let's give it a moment. Well, OBS isn't showing any issues.
Black ring. Was it the death fog that got them? Or something else?
No, probably demons. More silver bars. Excellent. Frost runes. Really unlucky on that lucky charm. Anyone else? You. Yeah, and that might still connect to the archives. Might just be an alternate route in case we never learn about this one. Yeah, but the Endangered Forge already. Oh, we got two. A bit of a spirit vision. Spirit vision first. Okay, just that one then. What do you have to say for yourself?
The spirit of a Black Ring Reaver looks down at his corpse in dismay. He notices you approach and challenges you in a throaty rasp.
You're not one of those blood things. Who are you?
Just an adventurer and ask what happened.
You look the part, I suppose. We had orders to take the island at any cost. We had spells and charms that were supposed to protect us from the death fog. They didn't work. Half of us died crossing the water. Me and some others just barely made it. But then these blood beasts attacked us right away.
Well, clearly someone made it.
Away. I didn't.
Also, if they're enemies, why aren't they attacking the dude in the center? What made them think the spells and charms could protect the death fog?
Orders. We were told they'd work. No reason to doubt that. One of my comrades used source magic that saved the rest of us. The death fog already burnt my lungs. But I made it ashore.
Then you died. Yeah, I think this guy might be the only one left from there. But if he is, why aren't demons attacking him? Oh yeah, that just reminds me, weren't we told to go see some sort of master? Oh, we're supposed to kill the advocates. Okay.
Slaughter them all! I do beg your pardon.
That's a slight issue.
Now, sweetling. Stress makes it easier for them. Would you like me to help you?
No! No. It is quite all right. Thank you.
Alright, what was that about?
Your attention is appreciated, sir, but misplaced. You... Kill! Kill the bastard! Wear his skin! Dance in his hand!
The elf's face, twisted in a grotesque rage, slowly calms.
I beg your pardon. You need to speak to the advocate, the lizard by the table. He is waiting.
Sweet thing, succulent thing. We are so pleased to see you, but not as pleased as him.
You look into her eyes and see screams. You hear her gaze upon your body and taste her carnal, violent lust, metallic and sharp as a blade in your mouth.
Go. Speak to the advocate. Make him happy. Bring him pleasure.
Alright, if we are going to fight you, how would we do that?
Stress makes it easier.
You have returned, but not with the specter of death. What would you know before you return to your bloody business?
Let's go get this stuff identified first. Nope, and that one too. You're not skilled. Oh, you're worthless. Alright, well anyways, if we try to fight them, a bunch of these people are going to aggro us. Wishmaster doesn't have too much in the way of magic armor, so he could be charmed. Also, we have the crafting recipe for charm.
Stress makes it easier. Would you like me to help you?
No! No. It's quite all
No,
right.
we don't.
Thank you.
Oh, love grenade, that's what it is. Okay, so perfect battles, so we're gonna give up the arrows. Okay, that's essence in the arrowhead. Arrowhead and oil is explosives. Knock down. But until now, learn interesting.
Hush now, sweetie. Stress makes it easier. Would you like me to help?
Can we leave that love grenade as is, since that has an AoE effect?
No, it's quite all right. Thank you.
Do we have any empty arrows here? No, okay, I think we sent them all to the ship. You know, if I'd remembered that this guy was the guy that we're supposed to kill, should have let the Voidwoken do what they wanted.
Would you like me to help you? From down here, that might be helpful. Put this all away. Oh, sure, now you stop moving. Are you still trying to talk to her? That works for me. Vacuum arm's still gonna be annoying.
I guess we can teleport him over there. The problem will be if whether or not they're going to aggro against Sebille. Oh yeah, are you made to poison or anything like that? A little bit. Well, it slowed him, didn't damage him. No one became aggressive. Yeah, get back over there. Finally got him. That was a horrendous amount of damage. Barrage is down. Missed. How do we do that? Alright, what can we do to you? Right, please, some of the bone wood here. It will stop you from... Anything we can do right now? No. No. Right, you're almost out of physical. Good. 120, 134, maybe. Or it might be blocked by the magic armor. Yeah, it's blocked by magic. No more physical. Oh. You have a thing you can do. Well. Can I nether swap you? Yeah, I can. As far as here, go ahead and swap it with Bone Widow. Losing the totems. Now you're crippled. Right, you don't have magic armor anymore. So I wonder what's gonna happen once this guy's dead. Right, well, Incarnate's doing well. It was surprisingly easy to teleport away. Alright, so he's dead. I wonder how the rest of the island is going to take it. But he wasn't the master though. He was only someone working for some master. Ooh, got all this money. And this rest scrolls. Alright, well, we need all this identified. I'd have lost out by not going after his deal and then killing him afterwards, but oh well. And since we have all the source points we need, oh, all the sources we can get, what will he give us? Or will it be his turn for betrayal?
How fares the hunt, my friend?
And all these identified. Blue ones probably won't be that useful. Dwarvish Shillelagh. Two-hander, not that great. Vow Keeper. Full accuracy, lifesteal, finesse. But I think Iffin's weapon is currently better. Finesse armor, possibly. Finesse helm. Huntsman, Geomancer. Hammered is scale armor. Better stats, but not better bonuses. Then some basic rings. Yeah, nothing too impressive from those items we got. Yeah, anyways, so Advocate is dead.
He smiles brightly and pulls you in for a short, if warm, embrace.
Surprised he didn't ask for proof.
You've done me proud, Godwoken. Prouder than you could ever realize.
Alright, so how evil are you going to really be?
I know how twisted the paths can get. How much more alluring the sunny glade than the rock-strewn hollows. But you know it's the darkest roads that lead to light. It will be my honor to teach you. The nature of my lesson, though, might be somewhat different from what you expect. I can deepen your bond with the Source, but you must realize that this bond comes at a cost. All life, after all, sustains itself by consumption. Like the grass feeds the herd, and the herd feeds the hunter, so you must feed, for instance, on these.
Oh, okay, sounds like the same thing as Hanog's lesson, which was eating all the animals.
He waves a hand to the cage in demonstration.
Oh. Eating demons is a bit better.
The very same. For the sum of source that flows through their festering flesh is more than enough to expand the sum that is yours.
Yeah, but we're already at our cap, unfortunately.
Through demise, a chance of divinity. Are you ready?
Yeah, sure. May as well, even though we're not going to get anything out of it.
Then let us begin.
They always give us some sort of alternate reward.
Jahan's incantations befog your mind. All of you is thumping blood, pumping, pumping, pumping. Then, all you hear, then all that is screaming. From the cage to you, their blood in your ears, screaming. Silence.
That is all. Their suns have set to serve a greater dawn. The world awaits your true awakening. You are very powerful already, a master of the source. But I did not let this burst of power go to waste. It lies condensed on parchment for you to read and learn.
He hands you a book, hot to the touch, a sparkle with source.
Oh, inner demon.
My pleasure. And now that the lesson has ended, there is one more matter I would like to discuss. Offer you a chance to deepen our alliance.
Oh, here it is.
You see, the demon that you killed, the advocate, he had a master.
Yes, we are aware of that. And a lot of people don't like that one. It's either that one or the one that is the master of the Black Ring. Either way, both of them. Nobody likes them.
You might say the advocate compared to his master, like the pussycat compares to the tiger. It is the tiger I am truly hunting. Now don't you worry. I have no intention of sending you after this archdemon. There are few enough Godwoken as it stands for me to force them into any real danger. The one thing I would like you to do for me, though, is to return through the mist to the Isle of Blood and uncover there his name.
Alright, fair enough. And like naming, it's usually in the mythology. Very powerful and let you control the demons. Or banish them. And considering that the master for the Black Ring was just about renamed, ended up summoning a whole bunch of Voidwoken, does lend evidence to that one.
A demon's true name is its weakness, which is why it basks in being known by 1,000 different aspects of its inmost self.
Well, yeah, it also lets you control it. Isn't that your goal then?
But such dark magic was wrought upon Blood Moon Island that its inmost self must have been there in its true guise, exposed so that it could wreak ultimate havoc. That is when its name must have been spoken. And when spoken, heard.
Yeah, maybe somewhere in the archive or with that one doctor that we heard was imprisoned there.
Over there, among the blood. In the darkness of the ruins, amid the mangled dead, his name still rings, however faint. For once spoken, the echo return to the island, Godwoken, and listen.
Well, keep up, if you're talking about mangled bodies, there is one spot with a whole lot of mangled bodies. Well then, before we return to that, be right back. Alright, let's get back to this. Oh, Nameless Isle does have a name. Blood Moon. So... how are they going to be? Oh yeah, okay, they are enemies. Where is that backpack you just picked up? Alright, automatically aggressive. Can we just kill them from here?
What's that smell?
Something delicious.
Where?
Close, watching. But not for you, for Master.
Alright, you two seem like you may have some range on you. What do you mean out of line of sight? Sure you are. We can always just stealth if need be. Just you wait. Yeah, can't quite hit them. Got that one. Well, pretty decent damage. Ah, absolutely cannot hit them from here. Or maybe we can. I only got rid of those guys. Oh, she had a map. Even what seems to be a map of the island is covered in strange arcane ruins, but it seems to show the location of 3 vaults, a forge, and some sort of archive. Really, 3 vaults. Nice. Oh. Okay, so the statues do kind of matter. Alright, how many are left here? Got a dog here, and then these 2 guys. And then we have the dwarf that was over here.
The statue is a striking sight, a sizzling blue totem on a blood-red isle.
Well, looks like I read the statue.
Even stranger, a shard of polished iron peeks from under the statue's base. There's something hidden beneath this massive sculpture. Looking closer, you notice the statue's clerical garb, so similar to that worn by the ghostly priests bonded to the isle. An unlikely coincidence.
Ghostly priests?
Even a triple-sized troll couldn't make the statue budge. Whatever the stone figure guards remains a mystery, at least for now.
Well, we have a lever, don't we?
The statue
Yeah,
is
smart people.
striking
Anything
even
else to say?
stranger. Even a
No.
The statue is even strange. Even a
Okay, you don't have physical.
Hush now, sweetling. Stress makes it easier for them.
Right, before we go and kill them, let's see if we can somehow save them.
Stand back! Not a foot on these stairs. Whatever words you carry with you, they are whatty. I know you for what you are. A mere mouthpiece of deception. It is of no use. The Advocate knows the tree belongs to the ring.
Well, the Advocate is kind of dead.
Oh, I can measure the vile depths of your prevarications by the very pulse of this bleeding forest. You lie. You lie. You lie. Steady as the heart, you lie.
Yeah, and he doesn't have persuasion.
Such claims demand proof. I'll read your missive.
Alright, the missive.
I see. One does not easily mistake his orders. But where are the others?
Filter to the blood that walks.
From blood to blood is light, then dark, then light again. Very well. You're not one of the Advocate's men, but my warning still stands. Stand back. Not a foot on these stairs.
Alright, take our leave for now. Do need to stop him. Yeah, I thought there was only one of them, but no, there's clearly more. We should have left the other demons alive. They might have been able to fight. Oh, well, let's just put some of the fighting here.
Lightning, the searing pain forever. You will speak, or we will burn you leaf by leaf, vein by vein.
You guys want to help?
We will be the scorching lightning, the searing pain forever.
Apparently not.
We will be the scorching lightning, the searing pain forever.
You we can knock down and do all sorts of things to you. Where'd you come from?
Your name, relent to the ring and yield your name. You will speak, or we will burn you leaf by leaf, vein by vein.
Alright, well, I woke you guys up. But are they still going to be allied with each other? Yeah, Red Prince is gonna have slight issues escaping. He can just flee. Okay, Black Ring Destroyer. You have that guy, so 5 Black Ring and then a bunch of these guys. Right, and they're not aggressive to each other.
We will. Yeah.
We will burn you leaf by leaf, vein by vein.
Okay, you saw your summon. Can you get you out of there? That would be very helpful. Where can we send you? Oh, we'll put you down here.
Right where I want you. It's mine.
Yeah, and up there should be mostly safe. Oh, you're not even in combat. Okay, you no longer have physical armor. Actually, none of them did. Alright, retreat near Iffin. If you can put them there, that might help out with things. Anyone within range of Vin? No. Oh, Red Prince. Get closer. How did you manage to shackle of pain him? No, okay, it was against the totem. That's fine. Not sure what you're doing. Why are you attacking your own units? Mists. I think at this point they are close enough to have him be always in combat. And that is not far enough away or high enough. How are you so evasive? Oh, you are evading. Really a permanent effect. Teleport isn't going to do too much for you. Anything else I can do to you? They're all evading. What is giving them their evasion? Yeah, sworn to the God King. Right, you're just perfectly behind the tree. Charm you, but nah. So I don't think we can hit them with magic. Someone here has evade aura. Is it you? Are you the one giving them the evade aura? Like, well, too much over here then. Yeah, you're no longer evading. Could do a charm arrow. Yeah. Never mind. Yeah, I think. So that's just blocked. Annoying. Sebille, get over here and I guess teleport this guy away. Although, if we could get down all of your magic armor, that would be quite helpful. And you're all no longer evading. Alright, you're also undead, right? No. Yep, you go over there. Anything else you can do right now? Not really. Alright, then you should be dead here pretty soon. Are we have to teleport you away again? You missed a 95%? Wow. My magic armor is almost gone. Although... Right. Let's get you charmed. Is 3. Oh, look, there was someone right there. Okay, not enough range for that. You're just kind of doing whatever. You know, if you don't have a movement ability, we could swap places with Ifin up here. And you're kind of stuck. That'd be interesting. But let's continue working on you. You had one of those. Yeah, still one more turn before your teleport is back. No, you're evading. We can't hit you. We could entangle. Let's focus on this one then. Don't you... No, okay, Worm Trimmer is a few more turns. a little bit too much. Wait a minute, you're sworn to the God King. That's immune to mind control, right? No. Well, it doesn't explicitly say you are immune. I mean, you probably are, right? Never mind. Well, that works. Did I be struck my own totem? Nether spots. Can we kill you already? No. Do you have magic armor? No, you do not. You do. You caused way much more trouble than you should have. Well, this really isn't the best place to be now, is it? You're almost out of magic armor. Don't think we have anything that would actually kill you right now. Right, use some range attacks. No. Oh, you just out of the line of sight. Right, Red Prince might be dead after this. Although, Fane might be able to put him in cryostasis. Right, so you do. Still Necrofire.
Glory is mine. Prepare yourself. Yield to none. None need to be purged, apparently.
Glory is mine.
Oh no, that's blocked by physical. Yeah. Switch back on fire. Okay, that can apparently hit him. It's because he's entangled that we cannot hit him. If so, that is absolutely fantastic. Almost. Good, we can knock him down. Yeah, and he's still entangled. Where is he? Yeah, dropped to 72. We do have random blood on him. No. Up by the smoke. There we go. Not too bad, I suppose. Trying to hit them to fight didn't work out, but still managed it. So we get anything good out of them. And at least one of you. Yeah, your spirits are hanging around. Shadow Infusion card learns how to go invisible. Nice. Destroyer's gloves. Bit of armor. You are strength. Still no idea how he had that permanent invasion aura. Mysterious letter. The sinking of the Ore Fleet, destruction of the Shadow Tower, the failed assassination of the Godwoken, the petrification of no less than 4 succubi. All of these failures can be attributed to the same demon. S wants you to uncover his name and bring him to heel. Is Jahan the leader that's controlling the Black Ring? Yeah, both of them have the same goals. Elegant script during each page of this book takes your breath away, but you lack the scholarly knowledge to decipher it. Below each stanza is a staff you presume to be musical notation, but it too is beyond your understanding. Alright, well, I give it the backpack. I thought we put this away. Do you understand it? Yes, you do. Taming of the Holy Fire. Guardian burning bright with a source full flame. By the sacred call, reveal the godless hall. Winged Keeper, song doth bid you break. The priest shall scribe the demon's lies. The chains await their captive. From stone to dust, from stone to dust. Yeah, so what song is going to break those stone statues in? I think that's what it means about the Winged Keepers. Unless the Guardian burning bright with the source full flame are those stone statues. By the sacred call. Taming of the Holy Fire. Alright, Mr. Spirit, what do you have to say for yourself?
The spirit looks around with wild panic, clawing through its spectral mass with fevered nails.
Yep, you're dead.
The demon feeds. The demon feeds from the ring. The demon protects. We must know what the demon protects. The demon has an advocate. The advocate kills. The demon has a secret. We must know the secret.
Alright, well, you're not that much help. Who else is left here? So, the tree. Ah, got a few more undead here. The spirits are gone. Alright, tree. What do you have to say for yourself?
The tree's spirit embraces its putrid host, an elven ancestor lost to the same demonic disease that infests all of Blood Moon Island.
Qui manducad omnio myrtus acts, it quot potest edse.
Well, that's not very helpful. Try to communicate.
Nin ect mehi, elgo pertidi ex ombre en mihre.
Reach towards the tree?
Your hand passes through the spirit to rest against the corrupted ancestor. It is rough to the touch, save the pustules dotted across the bark. Yet there is nothing to divine but rough bark and swollen pustules. You cannot say which elf spirit inhabits this tree, or how it came to suffer its second death.
Sebille, what about you?
The tree's spirit embraces its putrid host.
Qui manducad omnio myrtus acts, it quot potest edse.
Oh, scholar, okay. Possibly the words are alien to you, demanding to speak a common tongue.
Nin ect mehi.
Your hand, yet
No.
there is nothing.
Right, maybe the spirit is not all there mentally. Okay, just randomly bleeding from that. Wait, let's see if any of these guys know about the true name. Otherwise, then probably in the archive.
Ghostly sobs and moans rise. The ghostly tableau.
Brother Abbot, bless your spirit. You linger.
No, okay, we already got all the dialogue we're going to get out of them.
The spirit has resumed his...
Brother Trent, Sister Agnew.
Oh, yeah,
Brother
the statues.
Sarissa, the statues guard the vaults where we kept those who were beyond help. No ritual could cleanse them of the dark forces that infested them, so we sealed them away. We did not use such cruelty lightly. There was no other choice. The statues guard the path. They will grant passage to those who sing from the hymn book, from the archives.
Alright, so that's how it goes. Alright, so regardless, we are going to the archives.
Entire history, lost and buried.
And this is very different than the other area. And the fleshy rot extends all the way down here. Not a very large place though. Oh hey, skill book. breathless and only marginally fantastical description of the flying insect of Voidwoken. Alright, getting level 4 or skill level 4 items now from the luck. Ornate him now. This is the same one. Yeah, okay. That was the same book that we picked up. What we want is probably in this little hidden room.
I've spotted something.
Yep, you sure did. Medical report. Opening the book, you read the description of attempts to exorcise a child. It seems the priests were quickly overwhelmed by the demons within. They were never able to find even an echo of the child's soul. Okay, so that's supposed to be a hint that we can't save them, or that's just going to be very difficult. Elven tribal customs and discourse. A volume about Elven society and customs speaks of an ancient ritual not witnessed since the Great War, as they tell how fiery and stormy clouds were often seen above the ritual site, and then afterwards the ground there was sodden with blood and frozen in places despite the warmth of the summer. The author concludes by saying that there is little proof to support these anecdotes. Okay. Foreshadowing, hinting at that one ritual that we did last time. Or not last time, but earlier. Did the ritual and then ended in battle. Another medical report. This was the most difficult case indeed. The demon who had attached itself to this particular soul fed on pain. There was no amount of suffering the individual couldn't endure that did not cause the demon the greatest joy. In the end, it was safer and more humane to commit both the soul and the demon to the vaults. Okay, so we know that there are 3 vaults, so maybe there are 3 demons we have to deal with. Okay. And if that one is, yeah, it's powered by pain, maybe healing it would be the way to go then. Dark presence encroaches. Let this journal serve then as a monument to truth, a rare treasure in the world built on lies. To whoever reads this, please know we only intended to protect, never harm. No priest I know would see the innocent suffer. Blood Moon Island's very purpose was to keep Rivellon safe, to exorcise and cleanse. To relieve demon-infested souls wherever we might find them. Not every victim is so easily purified. These are the unlucky ones, destined to ride eternally vessels for demons too stubborn to return to the plane they call home. Elenessa was one such vessel. Deva brought the elf sorcerer here. She was limp, glass-eyed, silent. We all felt the presence of when we drew near. We knew such darkness could never be cast out. She would be banished to the vaults, along with the priests unlucky enough to shackle her. But it was never to be. Deva had tired of us seeing brothers and sisters sacrificed. He performed exorcism on Elenessa himself in spite of our protests, in spite of our prayers, and so the shadow was released. Elenessa did not survive the exorcism, but I take some comfort too in knowing the ancestor tree will grow where she fell. As for Deva, I do not know his fate. I rushed to the archive knowing presence must never be allowed to sing the hymn and enter the vaults. Yet I have found but one where the rest may be. I can't be certain, so now I wait. The shadow will soon engulf me. Whatever Blood Moon Island might become, know that it was once a temple of hope and healing. I pray that this is how you remember us. Archivist Blair Kaidow. Okay, so we know the identity of the person who became the tree. Maybe we can now talk to it. Alright, and his spirit is still hanging around.
The spirit urgently passes a hand across the spines, whispering each tome's title as she comes across it.
No, it isn't here. This is impossible.
Oh, did someone get the hymn book?
You, my brother, help me find it. There is little time.
So what are you looking for? Say you can be of no help if you do not know what you're looking for.
This is no time to feign ignorance, my friend. The doctor's arrogance may end us all. He has released a dark presence upon us. It must never sing the taming. The hymnals must be destroyed. And yet, I see no sign one was ever here. You must help me look.
Her hands fan furiously across the tomes, like a pianist's upon the keys.
Yes, it was that book. Okay, so we know that the doctor was possessed by the demon. I think then that is the one that's controlling everything on this island. But is that one S? No. S is the one that's controlling the black ring. Yeah, we had no clue as to the name of that one then. Grave danger must wait within these vaults.
You must be feverish. I can't explain why you seem so ignorant, child.
Rude.
I would not be surprised if sickness had spread across the isle. The doctor was surely ill to risk all that he's built here. Now be silent. Your questions vex me, and I have no time for idle chatter.
She hushes you with an index finger held to your lip.
Oh, did we know? Which book was that? Okay, so we don't know about the third vault unless it is referring to the one that El Nessa was in. Ooh, unusual blade. Is that what we need for the Swornbreaker? No, blade of Swornbreaker and haft of Swornbreaker. Haven't found any of the other ones.
The transparent artifact glimmers of its own accord, as if conducting light from another world, another plane of living. As your hand nears it, it shivers and speaks.
Oh, the Tarquin's weapon.
You listen closely, but while you think you've heard similar utterances in the past, you cannot make sense of its words.
Examine it closely.
It's a crystal blade, seemingly separated from its hilt. It's clearly of a kind with the object you recovered from the Surrey tomb.
Yeah, okay, same thing. That's the one that's the super weapon, I believe.
The object repeats its indecipherable twaddle. You can glean no more from it.
Not just another oddity, it would seem. It spoke to me.
Can we combine them? Still not really about this silver lever shaft. Might be missing one piece.
The translucent blade The crystalline artifact is both
I can feel my source powers draining at the merest touch. Tenebrium is truly a material of the void.
Try that again.
Source powers draining at the
Another pyramid.
touch. Tenebrium is truly a material of
Another pyramid. How very useful.
Excellent. And that should be all of them. Alright, let's do a return to Tarquin.
Second time's a charm? Or have I asked too much of you?
Okay, we can ask some few other things. I'm getting so much money from this. Alright, I think... Nope. Actually, I think that's the last one. Alright, first about the Aedarin.
Try as he might, Tarquin cannot hide a small flash of surprise.
Where did you hear that precisely? Never mind. The Aedarin is a children's fable, nothing more. Supposedly a wand with an infinite capacity for source. Pure nonsense, I assure you.
Well, no, you're a bit wrong on that. Mark the Magistrates seem to believe that the Aedarin is real. They've been looking for it, in fact, and they actually have it.
Really? Well, perhaps that says more about the caliber of their intellect than anything else. Such a device would be a gross overconcentration of power. It could purge the entire world of all source. Luckily, the laws of the universe render such a thing impossible.
Right, can't even mention that it was found in a tomb of an Eternal, who was one of the people who invented it, and was very... was very sure that it would do what you just said it would be able to do. So anyways, about the blade piece.
The blade quivers as Tarquin nears it, and hums a response. An unfallen reveil. Amadi of Lucio de Anme Drita Dumores.
Oh, very good. Very, very, very good. This, my friend,
Why don't you say it like
is the
that?
key. Give me some time, and every deity in existence will tremble at the sight of you.
He holds out his hand, expectantly.
Yeah, sure, give it to him.
Lovely. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must work.
Tarquin turns away, but continues to mutter excitedly, almost religiously, about anathema.
Yeah, this totally won't go wrong, correct? Yeah, because he's all lullable. Most expensive is... the staff, looks like. No, the armor. '61 magic armor, warfare, parakinetic arrow, surge. Yeah, swap with the Dragon Claw. That thing is a bit out of date. Maybe someone found the Devourer armor piece. Alright, that boosted up our air with a bit. Okay, bonuses aren't applicable with this one. Okay, but this one is telekinesis. Yeah, but the magic armor boost is a bit more significant. Alright, quick stop by Siva's place again. Nope, not her place. Need some corpses to devour. Can we absorb you guys? Where are your bodies? Okay, we absorbed some of them. I guess then it's to the mysterious hatch. So how big is this one? Not that large. Oh, maybe this was the vault that Elise was imprisoned in. Looks like a very small combat arena. It's either that or just an unfinished vault. Oh. That was a fairly impressive looking sword. let's have a talk with the tree. Well, try to. Then probably end it there.
I've spotted something.
Oh, so you did. You found a package. Force exchange. Ring in the sky. Alright, good to spirit by the name, Elenessa.
A moment passes, then you feel it. Clarity.
You speak my name. You know my torture. Please, don't judge me for the sickness my roots have spread. I can be free. My soul cleansed.
Tell me about the archivist's journal and ask how she came to be possessed.
Naivety, stupidity. Call it what you want. I wish to put the source within me to good use, and demonology seemed as good a use as any. Silly me.
Oh yes, very silly, consorting with demons.
I meant to summon an imp or two. Instead, I ended up hosting a damned archdemon.
Yeah, that is a bit of a jump.
The roaring in my head, the craving for living flesh, urges. Good gods, the urges to kill, to hurt. The stronger they became, the harder I fought. And at some point, I was just gone, deadened, but not dead. And then, awake, on an isle I'd never been, encircled by faces I'd never seen, watched by a man I'd never known. They called him Doctor. He shouted strange words, and the demon bellowed. Then, one by one,
Sure that it is okay.
They fell. I watched my own hands slaughter them. I tried to resist, but I couldn't. And then a final roar, when the demon rushed away and into the only one still standing. The Doctor.
Any chance that you know the demon's name?
That was my last living memory. The demon may be gone, but its disease still infects my roots, birthing evil into the surrounding soil. While it lives, I am still its rotting servant. I've suffered. The Isle has suffered, but you can end it.
And how would that be?
You awakened me from nightmare with a single utterance. My name. How amazing that a name can wield so much power.
Right, so back to names. Let me guess, we have to discover the demon's name for you, right?
Remember this lesson when you leave Blood Moon Island. The demon blackens another land now. It possesses the very doctor that liberated it. Speak its name, however, and you expose it. You weaken it. You'll know him when you find him. A doctor that accommodates a demon doesn't see patients, only victims. And I see so many victims of your actions, Ifan Ben Mezd. Yes, I know who you are. You did not know what you were doing, but still, all actions have consequences, and your actions were grave indeed.
Okay, now no need for you to get all judgy considering your past.
But even one such as yourself can be redeemed. Destroy the demon, and you free me to the Hall of Echoes. Destroy it, and my roots taint this isle no longer. Now come closer. I'll say the demon's name only once.
Okay, so we aren't gonna get the name from her. Alright, well, step closer.
The spirit's voice is a harsh whisper.
Adramalik.
Adramalik. And that was probably the secret that the Black Ring were trying to get from her. So we could return to Jahan and tell him, but he's so suspicious. Because so far everything he's had us done was helping the Black Ring, though. Yeah, it was to stop the demon, but he's also quite strong though. He could have come here and done this himself. Yeah, at this point I'm kind of leaning a nod to tell him. Well, let's see what else we can find on this island. Maybe it'll be a bit more insightful. But that will have to be for next time. So yeah, we'll continue this next week on a Sunday. It's some pretty good progress today, even though we spent most of our time on this island. Got through some very tough fights, progressed the story, and found out the demon's name. And it looks like all we have left are just to go to the vaults that were containing, I guess, the other demons. And seeing what the deal is with them. So yeah, that will have to be, as I said, for Sunday. Tomorrow we'll be back with Rimworld, continuing our run of that, where we're digging more into the mountain, trying to set up our biotech facility. Probably, if we can, start, modifying our people directly, the xenogerms and all that. See what that's about. All the time I've played, I really haven't done much with the biotech content, really. So yeah, that'll be interesting to see how that goes. So yeah, that is for tomorrow. No stream on Friday. Saturday, however, we'll be back with Total War Warhammer 3, continuing our Lord Aisling run, where we're currently running around the Dark Elven lands, trying to get rid of them. Proving a little bit more difficult than initially thought, as last time we were able to rush through them, but yeah, that was kind of when we had our armies a bit more together, and so having our lower level armies trying to fight them not working out too well, at least in the northern area against their lords. So we shall see how that goes. Then, as I said, Sunday back to more Divinity Original Sin 2. So with nothing else, thank you all for watching. Be sure to follow or subscribe to the channels depending on how we prefer to watch for notifications when we're online. Otherwise, as always, my social media for updates and notifications. Twitter is at Emre_EE, IMRE_EE, and Blue Sky at Emre-EE. More or less the same thing, just a difference between dash or underscore depending on where you prefer to go. But if you don't use those, I do try to stream at 12:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. US Central, usually give it 30 minutes, barring things like technical issues, illness, fatigue, etc. As for today, they try to have Sunday, Mondays, and Wednesdays as regular streaming days, with the rest of the week being a bit more variable. And as I mentioned earlier, no stream this week on Friday. Rest of the days should be normal streaming times. So with that being said, once again, thank you all for watching. Thank you to those who happened to stop by the stream live, as well as a thank you to those who ended up watching the VOD. Hope you were all really entertained and that you have a good day or night, whichever may happen to be, and that you stop by again next time. With that, thank you and goodbye.